Okay. Hi. Wait. What are you trying to do? Oh. Hi Liz, how are you? No. Mel, I feel like this is gonna be all spoilers for you. I have an inkling that's gonna be strong spoilers. I could be wrong, and I hope I am, but I don't think I am. I've been better. How am I? I'm the more same. Nothing wrong. I've had a bit of a headache today, but not bad. If you want to talk about it, Liz, let me know. Just shoot me a message. Yeah, I'm about to leave. Okay. I'll miss you, Mel. I'm sorry that my streams are now officially unwatchable, but it happens. Same to you, Liz. I hope you get better too. Okay, here's to hoping the controllers don't die as soon as they start this game. Because they always seem to want to fuck up. I hate everything. And I was right. I was 100% right. Alright, new plan. New plan. Next time before I start this stream, we're just gonna do controller setups. So you guys don't have to watch this ritual every single night. I need to get a pro controller as well, but like, I'm making do with what I have. What if you like watching controller setups? Go watch a Smash tournament. They have controller setup issues all the time. So if you're wondering, I'm eating ice cream. Don't judge. Or do. Okay. And here we are.
Yes, I've been preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's, and not the boar's.
So, long story short, we told the church to go fuck themselves.
I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice.
And now we're starting a war.
Okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I?
Like actual Fire
I
Emblem.
know that you think it's okay. I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Believe in the professor who believes in you. Yeah.
Oh, don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home.
Oh.
But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now?
Well, shit.
On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
I also heard that this is the shortest route, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
I mean, you do. Or Marianne. She's such a sweetheart.
Okay.
Yes. Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Whichever side.
Thinking about it makes me scared.
From this mission,
We're fighting
I should be playing some
with
Smish.
Sparrows.
Okay,
Still, I know
go play some Smish. Have all the fun. You degenerate Samus and Kirby.
Warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Well, shit.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. But I'm still proud to be here.
Teacher, I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as prime minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial.
I feel like
He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
I think you should.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost
It just
rather fight
occurred
a
to me,
monster.
the Empires all have really bad
Anyway,
dads.
Looks like he's going to be leading the Western unit. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who decided to fight for the
Hey Ace, who'd you get?
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the princes, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However,
Lissa.
both my father and Caspar's are supporting Adel.
I love Lissa.
Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military.
Lissa looks different the last time I remember her.
You must have been making
Also, hi Guilty Sin, how are you?
some time without anyone noticing.
Hey Anthony, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well.
I may return to Galatea territory and try to convince my father to.
I just finished football game, I'm exhausted and have homework.
It's possible that
If you get your homework done now,
no,
you will be free for the rest of the weekend to just chill.
listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this
And you can relax better knowing that you finished it.
Right.
Thanks, anytime, man.
But I had to think long.
What homework is it, out of curiosity?
Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true.
History notes? Are you just writing down notes?
Bishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Or copying them? Because if you want,
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you.
you can just chill to the stream and just take notes and then just pass out when you're done.
Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
They moved Dort with Marion. Wait. They did what?
Join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Muck. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
The horse has a name?
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
I didn't know Marianne had a horse that she named. When was this?
Right.
How? Who? When?
Yes.
Oh, she cared for it.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I
Ladislava.
have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
Interesting.
I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not
That
a
name sounds
officer,
familiar.
But I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies.
That's why.
My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
Oh.
Yes. I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Hubert's freaking terrifying. He's like Snape if Snape just was actually evil.
I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says, but if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Okay. We have talked to effectively everyone here. Dort! Hello, Dort. Oh, look at that. Dort has a mustache. Do horses have this little hair thing on their chins? Not a mustache, sorry. A beard. A goatee. A horse tee. Dorte? Dorte? Oh shit, it's just... Huh.
Welcome. Please come again. Oh no.
They're in the back of the monastery.
Right at me? If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
Oh, poor Bernie.
Here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
That's a
Why are
trap.
you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Oh.
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to?
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you?
Well, shit.
I can't do this anymore!
An odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Bum,
Oh, I still have to
bum,
give
bum,
this back
bum.
to...
Okay. we'll do Lysithea and Edelgard next. We can marry Lysithea? Who can we marry? Linhart, Bernie, Dorothea. Oh, I guess we could marry Petra, but it would take some time. Ingrid, Lysithea, Marianne.
Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
Oh.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Damn.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating.
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable part of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me. But yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Huh. Fascinating. The only person she'll marry is Byleth. Do these people just marry on their own if that's their case? Or maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know.
I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
You don't even like sweets.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it.
Fuck Hubert. That's too bad.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
Yes.
I see. I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me.
Oh, damn.
But let's put all that aside for now.
Girl ain't happy.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Do you love me?
I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. With you, you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Okay. Let's see.
What do you require?
My avoidance is -10 right now? Jesus. I guess that would make sense though with everyone carrying everything around, but she can kind of take the hit, so I don't know how much it matters. Funky, thank you for the host. How are you? Mm. Mm. A small chat. Oh, I hope it went well. Anthony's such a sweetheart. Really fun to talk to too. We cannot. I can't give Ingrid a battalion, and it bothers me that I can't. You say you're a battle mage? Ooh, how so? Do tell. I've always wondered what my playstyle was too, and I was kind of curious to see what you guys thought. But tell me about yours first. In terms of D&D, that explains a lot because I've never actually seen or played D&D.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I killed your dad. Well, you can go sit in the corner and yeah. And think about what you've done. So like using projectiles and keeping a distance, but also willing to fight to give up your face. Yeah, that sounds about right. That actually sounds pretty right, honestly. I could see that pretty much is your playstyle. Also, what is she equipped with? Oh, she does have the iron sword. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I didn't ban him, I only timed him out for 10 minutes. It's not that long. Part 1. The Battle of Garrigmach.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
Oh, Bernie.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor.
Okay.
At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that suppress the enemy's most elite.
Does the Empire have the best army?
Area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
Naturally. With both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Alright, well, here we go. Not much to say. They have the Dark Knight. I don't think they have the Dark Knight. We should have the Dark Knights. Because they're under control of the Flame Emperor. And Edelgard is the Flame Emperor. Unless if I'm mistaken, which I don't think I am, but... How's my day? Not bad. Not bad. It's been a quiet day. It went by pretty quick. That's a lot of mages. That's a lot of mages. Oh wow, this is actually the monastery, isn't it? Randolph and some Imperial soldier. Oh, Seteth is here. We are actually killing. Damn, that's a. Where's Alwa? I don't see him. If he is here. There's Flame. Yeah, Eloise isn't here. Do we trade Dorothea for Ferdinand? Is really what I'm asking. Because everyone here is useful. Honestly, this looks about right. I'm not sure if Ferdinand is who I want, but in the case of... You know what? We're just gonna try it and see where this goes. I have a feeling we're either going to have Dorothea or Ferdinand.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Vladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Bernie Rush said, "No, I'll get Petch. I'll do that. I'll do it on my own, one at a time. I'm just
ready."
Hold up.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
We'll send Ingrid after Flame. If we can. Just so that's one less healer to deal with. Get Bernie and Petra rush at this. That's the plan.
You saved me.
I wonder.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
All right. Jesus Christ. These mages just don't know when to engage and when not to.
As expected.
That helps.
Let's see. Sword, mage. Oh, we can push through together. Nothing crazy here. And then... How is he gonna attack me? I don't think he can. Okay. While we're working on that,
Hardly worth my time.
oh, he is way behind on levels. He is so behind on levels.
Now, hidden soldier, attack!
I thank you.
Let's see if we can take out Archer Dude first, which we should be able to. Wow. Okay.
Let the lesson begin. Shouldn't I have held back?
And then
You should be honored.
and she got Meteor, which is actually really good. Like ban on a different stream, 11-month sub there. They didn't even play Fire Emblem, just made mod mad. Wait, really? Was it the Edelgard sucks one? Because that's clearly a joke. Like, anyone who refuses to see otherwise is just crazy, but like, that is 100% a joke.
You could have at least tried.
Was it whose stream was it? If you don't mind me asking.
Don't have time for this.
165.
I never could have pulled that off.
Huh.
will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Huh.
No hesitation.
Well, mistakes were made.
Chance to grow.
Mistakes were made, definitely for sure. Rip Von Eyre. Rip indeed.
Failure is not an option.
I just have to restart it here. The rest of it's like whatever, but I just have to restart it here. It's like I just can't be in that archer's range. I could just kill the archer right here. No, I can't.
I will get the victory. One more success.
Main action alt and it gets banned. Oh, it's okay. You didn't need it anyway.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
As you wish.
Can I from here? Okay, I can take him out. You don't have to lift weights tomorrow? Why is that?
How humiliating.
I will prevail.
Hi TJ, how are you?
Your defeat was inevitable.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are none.
Who, me? Apologies.
Tire doing fine.
You underestimated me. There's still a long way to go.
As expected.
Alright. Byleth is going up one by one. If you can, honestly, if this guy can just kill him.
Stay focused.
How far can I get Hubert? Oh, that's not Hubert. Huh. Not very far. I'd like to come in from the side if possible, and I don't think I can. We could split up into two directions. Oh, there's Gilbert. You're curious. The Pegasus Knights are on one side, but they will split up.
Seems I prevailed. Why don't we take a bait and rest up? Like, I want to rush in and kill Sethith, but I need to see how I can, who can take a hit from him is the thing. Because right now, the only person I know that I'm pretty sure can is Byleth, but Byleth is not really in a condition to do anything right now. So if I can use Edelgard as bait, he might just take it. And in the meantime, we really can't afford to split our forces. But if we have to, I refuse to take Burning Petra because we really need him to take that out. And I don't want to send my mages in the way of this might be a wasted turn. But I think it'll be okay.
I thank you.
That does nothing to him. Jesus Christ, that does nothing to him. Look at his abilities. What are his abilities? I don't know what these are.
I will get the victory.
Press X to scroll to his abilities. Allies deal 3 extra damage. Units let move again after completing certain actions. There's movement remaining. Axe Fair +5. Faith, Lance. Nullifies any effectiveness against flyers. AC. And he has a shield, and that's why arrows don't work.
Oh no.
I see. Well.
As you wish.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Stay focused. I will show no mercy.
Why do they all die? I feel like I'm gonna have to start all this over.
I cannot yield.
Zenith, please! Do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Battle.
Wait.
Thanks.
It's simple. It's over yet.
Well done.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. There are some people yesterday who were telling me that they lost Flane.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Because they picked this route. Also, speaking of Flane.
Ready.
Oh, Flane does damage? Yo, why does Flane do damage? Sephirim? Oh shit, you right. You're right. We'll rush her in when we can. Speaking of... We'll retreat Ingrid for now. I really need Ingrid to have a bow, because I need her to start taking out Pegasus Knights. This should just die.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I will prevail.
We have 1, 2, 3, about 4 knights. They're gonna die. This route is the secret route. Well, I'm glad we were able to get the secret route first. I thought he could survive that. I thought he could survive that. When did Flame get so strong?
I will prevail.
I will get the victory. Witness Brigid Pride.
Oh, these Pegasus Knights are a bitch.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ready.
You'd think I'd be able to win it with 10 Divine Pulses, but knowing me, it's going to take a lot more. We just need to split them up. This is getting distracting. I'm sorry, man. You can't take 2. You can take 1. Yeah, if we split them up, we should be able to do it.
Stay focused. That is that.
And Flame's just gonna murder them. The only time I actually lost was because I agreed and got good level, so I successfully used. And then got credit. Well, that's a fat rip.
Thank you.
I will not be stopping.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
You can hide with me. I'm just kidding.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
You could have at least tried.
Hubert's so underleveled, it's not even funny. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing this entire time, but dicking around seems to be the answer.
Thanks.
You'll be repaid.
We'll send the mages one way, and we'll send the, everyone else the other. What are your odds looking like? Okay, that literally does nothing. Let's try this one again. What are your odds looking like? They look like garbage. I think Ingrid can take out Flane in all seriousness if Flane commits to the first move. I think, don't quote me on that, but I think. He just one-shot a knight. That doesn't mean anything. I could have one-shot knights. Doesn't mean I'm leveled. We'll put... we'll put Bernie in this direction. We'll give Hubert... we can let Edelgard kill Flame, that's not a big deal in all honesty. We'll put him going this way. We probably need... I love the sound effects in this game. It's done very well, in my opinion. We'll send her after the knight. Speed's pretty good, all things considered. And then it's just a question of attack. Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
Nice try.
There we go.
I thought I was dead.
Now, girl, you live. You live and well. We don't need a torch. Ooh, that's a hard one. We could have... We could have Hubert.
Unexpected.
I just don't know where I want to put everyone, is the thing. You do know this game's not root all enemies in the mess. It's fun to be underleveled, but most primal game plays at its root. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. Like most of the maps are just gonna be kill all the enemies, right? Like. What is arms?
I needed that. You underestimated me. My...
Oh shit, that is a turret. You're right.
I'll do my best.
Might is 11. She has 17. That sucks. I have to wait for Edelgard to get there. I see. Okay. What you say makes sense now.
My heart is full of victory.
Ready.
fall back?
Yeah, fall back, girl.
Must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
The worst part is I actually kind of really liked it, Flame. Oh, hi, Death Knight.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Oh, they're our allies. Okay. I was confused. I was like, why are we fighting the Death Knight all of a sudden? Okay.
Seth, Flame, Gilbert.
Gilbert's still
Don't
alive.
have to hold out as long as you have. Now it is time to deploy our strongest military power. The counterattack begins. Come forth. Protect.
What the fuck are those? Oh, that's Catherine.
I'll crush them all. Her enemies are my enemy.
Why are there so many Pegasus Knights?
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have...
By the goddess. Got it.
Acknowledged.
Hi Noah, how are you? Noah, how was your stream? Hi Rex, hi Peter, hi Wubs Freak. Oh, look at those emotes, so cute. I kind of want the Death Knight. Go Petra, go! Petra gonna be the MVP of all this. Welcome to my 3 houses. More like, it's not my 3 houses anymore.
I gotta kill you.
No, you don't. Wait, why did Cyril get to kill the Death Knight? The actual fuck? Oh shit.
this frigid pride. You inspire. Flame spirit protects me.
Ready.
Do I not have a steel bow? $150 critical. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful night, Noah. Sleep well. What are those things?
Am I done yet? Thanks so much.
What does this do? Restores HP. We'll just start making a retreat.
It's time. I'm here to help.
The guest who stopped by my stream last night. Who was it? Was it Cole? It was Luca. That's a name I haven't heard in forever. Luca's such a sweetheart. I had a feeling. Who are you targeting as of right now? Byleth, okay. That is actually okay. There's nothing wrong with targeting Byleth. I was very surprised. Nah, dude, he'll pop by every so often. There you go. That Pegasus Knight is really annoying. Can I just get Petra to take it out? No, I can't. That's unfortunate.
I'll show you a plan.
That's fine. It can attack Byleth for now. It's not that big of a deal. We have two options, honestly. We could get Lysithea to Gambit, which actually wouldn't be the worst idea. So it became too quiet, so now I'm back. What happened? I'm just kind of in a bind. That Pegasus Knight is kind of ruining everything I have planned. But it's not too terribly bad. We're making do with what we have. I'm a bit worried because I don't think... Right now it's attacking Ingrid. I'm actually kind of okay with that. If I move it, it attacks him. We're kind of in a bind at the moment, but I think we can make it work. Funny enough. Now this opens up Petra. Okay, this makes life a lot easier.
I will not be stopping.
Petra's MVP easy. It's not even close. Because what we can do now is we can just rinse and repeat. Now we can dance Lysithea. And we can just kind of keep doing what we've been doing this entire time.
I'll interesting. Now's our chance. Thank you.
Oh, we should just be able to take everything else out in a blow. Death Knight. The Death Knight's just gonna do Death Knight things. The Death Knight's just gonna eat damage for us, which is fine, honestly. And Annihilation! Fire! How much damage does this do? Where does this do damage? Well, that's a lot of damage.
We'll cover you.
Marvel at our strategy.
Nope.
Get the.
This is what I do.
Hi Oso, how's it going?
I'm impressed.
All right.
Over already?
Oh shit, she has to move. Axe breaker, huh? If I was gonna have someone move again, who would it be? Honestly, no one. What is his next movement range? Oh, he's gonna be just right outside. Okay. Why don't we move him here? Alright, that did not take long.
Your sacrifice will
How did Cyril become a Vern writer in such a vibrant writer in such a short amount of time? That's what I'm confused about. Okay. She is a powerful hoe. And that's putting it lightly. It's for Lady Rhea? Anything for Lady Rhea, am I right?
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
You don't touch my Petra. You touch anyone, but you do not touch my Petra. No.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I am protective of my Petra, thank you very much.
Well done.
Well, mistakes were made, but that's fine.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done. Is that all?
Watch and learn.
Wow. Nobody wants to hit anyone. Oddly, I'm okay with this. Nobody wants to hit anyone, huh? This turn was a mistake, but we'll see how this goes. Ow.
Rendered useless.
Predictable.
I thought that Hubert was good enough to not suck, but I was wrong. Go kill. Go, Petra. Go kill another main character because you can.
Thank you. I will get the victory.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
But she is dead. Unless if I'm confused.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
My worry is if Petra kills all. Petra kills everyone. Everyone just falls to Petra. It's like, it's insane how Blessed Bow.
Ready.
What is his reach? That is his reach? This is his reach? He's on a turret.
Watch and learn.
Is it?
Jesus Christ. How much damage is Ingrid gonna take if I put her in range of that bow? Because I feel like she's gonna eat a lot of damage if I put her in range.
Stay focused.
A lot more than I want. You know, that's a fair way of putting it.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Honestly, I kind of want to just have Petra rush in there and just take that thing out ASAP.
Predictable.
Wow, he eats a lot of damage from that. Yikes.
No use. My heart is full of victory.
And we got the Blessed Bow. Awesome. We'll let Marianne heal. Honestly, like... Wow, her white magic absolutely sucks. Well, she's a dancer. She's not a bishop. That's probably why, now that I think about it. I mean, it's fine. Have Adel or Byleth kill Rhea. I'm gonna have Byleth kill, or I'm gonna have Edelgard kill Rhea. If like,
This was beneath me.
if I can one-shot her.
Oh.
Growth is a part of life.
Thanks, girl. I need to have Marianne up there. Also, what's her weapons range? That's her weapons range, so we can get pretty close to her. I'm guessing she uses a sword. See what she has first. Huh. Crit 10. That heals 50% of the damage dealt and restores HP every turn. Counterattack. Allows units to counterattack runs a distance. Initiates combat. Unit still attacks first if the HP is less than 50%. Adjacent suffer minus 20 avoidance during combat. Sword prowess level 5. Faith level 5. Terrain resistance, which is nullifies instant death effects, status effects, enemy gambits, charge, and then sacred power allied. Okay, so TLDR. She hits like a truck and doesn't do a lot of damage. What is all this bullshit? Sweltering flame that reduces all to ash. And she has recover. That's great. So, recommendation. Use cavalry until she's weak enough. I mean, I've got 2 cavalry units. I don't think either one of them are like fast enough or strong enough to kind of take her on, but I guess we'll give it a try. Also, look at all these deaths. Like, this is where someone died. Or all these places were places where people died. How much for Edelgard to just walk in and just murder her? I think Edelgard could do it with Marianne Dance. Steal her shit? I can't steal her shit. I don't have a thief. I just have assassins. Do it through shield will. I would love to steal her bullcrap if I could, but I can't. Mini bow. This leaves you this with 30. Does Edelgard do 30 at the very least? Oh yeah, she'll do 30. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Edelgard's got this.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
I mean, unless she crits, or Bernie decides to crit for some reason. Huh. That didn't go the way I expected it to. Because she's white magic. You're right. We're gonna think this one through again. No, I want her to fall by the hands of Lady Edelgard. It's just not gonna happen though. But she would heal for 12.
How dare you betray me, you worthless piece of garbage! I will punish you myself!
She's so angry.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith. You'll be repaid.
You guys are right, dancers are OP as fuck.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
It's always Petra. Petra's gonna be my MVP for everything. Right, I don't know how you did it without a dancer. I don't know how you did it without a dancer, Mystic.
You will not be forgiven.
Professor, look out! The castle is crumbling. We must escape. Professor, take cover! Professor!
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next.
I thought this hoe dead.
With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
I'm guessing this is the time skip.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Lesser Lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Oh, so this is awake?
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
Okay, so this.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away on the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything.
Time to lewd.
It's the ethereal moon of the year.
Of course you would.
It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
"5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival."
What is she wearing? What is that hideous headwear?
Who's there?
Why does why does she look like she's a demon goat?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I was dead.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart
Why was her heart broken?
I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone.
They're there, Edelgard. They're there.
Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back.
All hail Empress Edelgard.
Are you prepared to stand with me? I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes? Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must.
I just want to know what's going on everywhere else.
I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered.
Story time.
5 years.
Story time.
And that is where we are now.
What the fuck?
The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict.
Okay, so we have to directly fight the Blue Lions like we did 1,000 years ago. Hence the War of the Eagle and the Lion. And then we have to either win Claude over, and whoever wins Claude over wins the war, because it'll be a 2v1 at that point.
The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return.
We're gonna kill Dimitri.
With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the alliance. The time has come to eliminate them.
Wait. Why are we killing the alliance?
Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits.
Claude is the only smart one.
Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Oh, I thought Claude was neutral, that's why. I figured if anyone, he would be the one that would be neutral in all of this. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows?
Well now.
Oh damn.
This is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Somehow.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
Bernie looked better when she was younger.
Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the
Bridget looks nice too.
Welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you.
Ferdinand looks better. Really the only people that don't look better in my opinion.
Again fills my heart with hope.
She aged well.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard.
Can I marry Petra? Petra's easily the hottest.
She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence.
Or
There
Dorothea.
was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you
Oh,
were...
he gives Mary.
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but
Yes, please.
more power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
Fuck them all. Mary. Well, that's why you joined the Black Eagles, am I wrong? No! I mean, I wanted to marry Edelgard, but I also didn't want to marry a goat demon princess. But like, the main reason I joined the Black Eagles is because they said that they lean more towards magic than anything. That's what I really wanted to play as.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance.
Blue Lions is Ingrid free. Like, I like Blue Lions free. Golden Deer, I'll probably marry Mercedes.
House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is...
Or Lysithea, just for the
We
story.
must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and...
Do you have to play through and marry every single one of them to hear all the stories completely? Or do you just have to obtain S rank with them? If I want the S supports, can I just like save to a different file and then just keep going back? Overwriting that same save?
Fine, but I will sing it solemnly.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Who the hell is this bitch? Oh, that's Merce. Oh, she cut her hair.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Edelgard, she's an armored lord. Huh. Okay. You know what this looks like? You know what this looks like actually? I can't believe I'm just now know. Let me look it up real quick. Never mind. Compare. I didn't like Leia's hair either. B+. Wait, what am I looking at? 28, 26, 28, 25, 19. They're like roughly the same levels. Like, it's like +3 levels and that's about it. Oh, Ingrid. Oh, there's Lysithea. Oh my god. That's a lot of supports. This is still a thing. Jesus Christ. Well, strap in, folks. Does everyone just have support combos with Byleth? Well, we'll just start with the non-Byleths.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan.
She's an orphan?
I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words.
She is venomous.
A bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. wanted to ever since the day you made me those traits. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. Actually
Damn!
sounds quite wonderful.
He's smooth.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs?
He is smooth as fuck. I'm stealing that one. He is a smooth motherfucker.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir. Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard...
explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
I cannot believe it! You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
You are not supposed to do it in secret. When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not. She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details of my actions. Only results matter.
You are sorely misguided. When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake, I tell her as much. Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken. To skip that process, to make a decision that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
Excuse me?
Listen to yourself. If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided. I suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing. To think, I started to believe you were a useful aide.
How am I doing on these maps? Do you guys have any advice on what I can be doing better?
Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea
Good.
never fails to soothe the soul. Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady. She never set foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies.
Oh?
Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
That girl was you, Bernadetta, a daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
That's
you
funny.
are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You are not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you, I would have been happy to...
Awk.
So, you're saying you'd... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up?
Okay.
That was all a long time ago now.
A long time ago?
Yes.
They're gonna get married. It's gonna be cute. Aw. So much lewd.
So any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
I guess so.
Guilty Sin, are you gonna play through Black Eagles?
If we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
Build Foodus of the Loots.
True. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made curse dolls!
I never.
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have
Was
tea
there anything
together
plus
again
of
sometime soon.
Golden Deer? Wait,
Yeah, see
what did you do first? Wait, aren't you done with Golden Deers?
glad we met here too.
I should really use Caspar, huh? Or Caspar.
I have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard.
Is it still too late for me to make Caspar actually good? Because if you think that I can make Caspar good, I'll do my best to make him good.
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know
a
what...
single arrow.
I don't know what I would bench either.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
When I do my New Game Plus and I go the church route, I'll use Caspar.
Did you now?
Though I can level him up from the beginning.
With great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Brigid too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Brigid on my shoulders too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Made Flane your dancer? You just went all the wrong routes, didn't you?
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Is Petra a queen, or is she still a princess?
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
Are you gonna hang out, Guilty Sin, or are you gonna go pass out and sleep?
Can all be trusted on sight.
You're sweet too, Lady Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean. You can talk, or you can get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be.
Dunno.
Most nobles
Up to
are
you, man.
terrifying.
I've enjoyed having
I've
you
lots
here
of
is
good
all.
experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
So, just so we're clear, if I marry somebody, and I save before I marry them, and I save my old file into a different one, I can still save the supports, right? And like just cycle through the S ranks. I just want to unlock all of them, really, is really what it is.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
Will you, if it's not too much to ask, will you check and see what's the best way to unlock all the S supports? I just don't want to play through the entire game multiple times, just for supports.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery.
That's not an option, Mystic.
I won't let the rumors bother me.
I'm happy to hear it.
I want it on my Switch.
I should thank you.
Thank me?
I would love for you to still stay here, Guilty Sin, if you want, if that's what you want, but do take care of yourself first.
Thank me for all the times I've made you mad. You do, don't you?
That mind of yours. No, I mean the grateful sort of thanks. Before I met you, I was more prone to anger, but now I've changed in that regard.
Has she?
So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Oh, I'm done for. 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once. Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta. I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it. Enough talk, don't you think? Let's take care of these sweet little plans.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey,
Okay.
look. This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Hopefully the marriage scene, hopefully the map isn't too bad. I don't mind cycling through the map multiple times if it's just gonna be like the same thing over and over again.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Lol.
Behold, Edelgard, do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a...
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
As you wish.
Ha!
Ha!
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior
Aw,
opponent.
poor Ferdinand.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
Oh, technically. Unlock S on others with New Game Plus. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna marry Edelgard this run. Like, straight up. Wait. Do Edelgard and I not have A support? Do we really not have A support?
Take that!
You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him, but she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodlan. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
That's not true. I don't believe you.
Yes, that is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities.
That's a long day.
I saw her as a worthy opponent.
You should definitely go. You get some rest if you need it. Getting up at 6:30 is a shit show.
I must be able to achieve results, but all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
But you have achieved results.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Oh wow. Hello. MJ, you must not worry. If I rated my day for all the injuries or bruises I had my days. No, I'm just worried that you won't get your rest. And like, you need your rest.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will will turn. I have certainty.
Advanced drills. Well, that's funny.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire. I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his. The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence. I can hardly hold it against him anymore. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me.
Mark my words.
The future you're building had better be worth
Wait,
all this.
I thought the monastery was no more. Or am I just crazy? The end. I went. Wait, I feel bad for the end. I went. Wait, what does that mean? Professor. Professor. Professor.
Hey.
Oh, the defensive end. That makes a lot of sense. Wow.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you.
Look at that wink.
These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here.
I am.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years.
Mm.
I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Wait, are our plants still here? Bullshit. That's funny. Tending them for 5 years? Dude, I'm impressed. I don't think I would have kept up with some dead guy's plans for 5 years, but maybe it's just me. Listen! Hey! Listen! Boo! Sorry.
Okay.
Professor.
Yes?
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address.
What is that?
This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Throw it away. Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must.
Is she gonna?
I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself.
Then
I know
don't.
it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
We're gonna play where I need to block the backer and ended up making the tackle. Nice! Told me I suck. Next play, I picked him up and drove him into the ground. He was scoring him 5 seconds after play. Went to sideline. Is hell yeah! Nah, dude. If someone tells you you suck, you let your play speak for you. Don't feel bad about that. Also, who won tonight?
Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have
have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Then why can't you decline? Fuck.
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
The Astros are going to the World Series.
Everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
I'm sorry for the myriad of support conversations, but everything's just kind of crashing down on us at once.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Ooh? And who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Oh, damn. Wait, none of these are good options.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
She is not shy. The girl gets what she wants. Wait. Oh, this is how this works. Huh. S's post.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together.
You don't achieve S rank. You just go up to A, and then S is for later. I know it's the marriage thing, but I thought you achieve S and then marriage, not the other way around.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance. No. I have to shelve my personal feelings. There are bigger things at play here.
What is Lysithia's class here?
On you to lead us to victory, Professor.
Warlock? Mage? Did everyone just reclass themselves? No, she's still a warlock.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too. Since the acolytes and students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
I wish I could pick and choose. Some of them are good, some of them are eh. IMO, but recruited if you want. Hubert can't be recruited if you want. You need. Oh yeah. You can't recruit the lieutenants for each captain, from what I remember. Hilda, the dude, and Hubert are off.
So much of this stuff. My stomach's growling
Are
just
off
thinking
limits.
about it.
I would be liking that greatly.
Seven, 8 meals a lot. I'm not really choosing one way or another, if I'm being honest with you. I just kind of wish I could use Caspar for something, but I'll just use Caspar in my second playthrough of Black Eagles.
Oh, I love this meal.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I'll try to recruit them all. Gotta catch them all. Wrong game, but if you can do it, man, props to you. I don't think I'd be able to get everyone.
The north side of the Great Bridge
What?
Army is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance.
Oh, there you are.
He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
You can buy levels. So you're telling me I should just start working on leveling people up, as opposed to... Huh.
Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat.
Yeah.
You'd probably have thought
That's
that
what I
would make it
mean.
easier for us to profit, but the world isn't so simple. The war has made the price of goods unstable, causing no end of hardship for the people.
You can just... Oh, I see. You just buy the rank. What a new concept.
I need a favor.
Soldiers saying information about deserters. They seem skilled soldiers. You should persuade them to... Sure. Hi, Ingrid.
His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command.
Yeah, we're wifing her.
His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Seros, who moved their seat to Fargus. And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely. I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, We should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Murden, is a formidable opponent. We can't afford to drop our guard.
We don't have any wait, is there no dormitory or anything like that? Is that the gatekeeper?
By making an enemy of the church, disorder is running rampant among the populace. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily improving.
Impress levels 8 and 9 students. I can't recruited.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Is that New Game Plus?
Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros, but I think he's just a grunt. Not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly.
Hell yeah.
Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
What do you require?
I need to have a good night, Guilty Saint. I hope you sleep well.
Right.
I need to hire, not hire.
Welcome.
I just want to see what you have. Oh, we can give the Levin sword to people.
Come back soon.
Why don't we do this? We'll give her bow after she gets to A on Lance.
Hey there.
Have a wonderful night, Guilty Saint. Sleep well.
Come back anytime.
Oh, we don't have to worry about any of this. Ring.
Professor?
Professor. Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer.
so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling in word, skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household.
Wait. Conflict within the Empire. All we did was call. Once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave the Empire, gained some sway over us as a result of time. No one lent aid to my family, so. Some key officials within the family were killed. Just do it. Skin as pale as death.
They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone.
Poor Lysithea.
On seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps.
Oh my goodness. She's got 5 years left to live.
The mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor.
We're gonna find a way to help you, girl.
The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Man, let's go this way.
There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front, but this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their leader's pretty competent, but the Alliance army is pretty tough too.
Hey there. Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Berglies. I'm
Didn't he
the guardian
die?
of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just
Fleisch,
working, but she's
Flane,
my assistant.
Setith.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Berglies. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after.
So this is Flane's replacement, huh?
You're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
No. Since the great nobles lost
No.
their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would make it easier for us to profit. But the world isn't so simple. The war has made the price of goods unstable.
If you
causing no
can't
end
make
hardship.
money in wartime, you can't make money at all. Period. Economics states that the easiest way to make money is during war. I'm an idiot.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Mm-hmm. Thanks and protection.
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone.
Was she asking us to marry?
Friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Oh, okay. That's sweet.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now.
Oh.
Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
And we go in.
Definitely.
Bernie!
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march, but it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah, I can do this. No more Bernie Bear. Yes, but, please don't put me up front, okay?
You're an archer. Why would I do that? Only if I wanted you dead, I'd put you up front. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't want you dead. I need you alive. Ferdinand!
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Eyre, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
Professor!
Let's go talk to Caspar real quick. Look how empty this is. Honestly, if I went the church route, I'd probably marry Doro. Most likely.
Alright, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this. Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
Leave it to me. This is the first support conversation I ever had with someone. It was here.
Professor. Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family.
Everyone's asking us about marriage proposals.
Wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. Of course not. We cannot change what has already come to pass. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Alright, why don't we go this way? And we go up and around. I kind of want to check out the cemetery anyway, just to see who is or isn't there. Oh, hi. Oh, so many master seals. You get gold for your sales to other people. How do I sell people shit?
Okay.
The NPC in the corner?
Hey.
Of this guy. I see. Oh, so we send one unit out to do whatever. Okay, I see.
Professor.
Professor? This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me.
Met Ferdinand.
Some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired.
Oof.
Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange
Literally everyone is dying to marry her. I won't do it. I ain't a hoe. You know you want to. I ain't about it. Even though she is really cute and hot and all that, and flirty and all that fun stuff.
Me? Of
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach. The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed. We've done some repair work here and there, and we're using
Ooh, it's like
it
actually
as a base of
destroyed.
operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty.
Whatever happened to
and I
Shamir?
chose to answer.
I was so surprised to hear that the fate of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway.
I should have had her recruited.
I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
Hi there. Me? After the cathedral, we've done. As for when I returned. Thank you.
She did not like that one bit. That's funny.
Need something?
We literally don't have anything to give. That is awesome, fantastic, delightful,
Right.
wonderful. I think I'm gonna have these two marry.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? No.
No. She said no.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. What? Independent? As in, alone? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
All right.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again.
Okay.
Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Oof, friend-zoned.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying?
thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I?
I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time. Oh.
Mystic! Mystic! Who are you? I just wanted to hear you say it, that's all. I had no reason to ask, I just wanted to hear you say it.
Hey.
Oh, you said Mystic and I was confused. Oh, because it sounds like ballistic. That's funny.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I heard a strange voice.
Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been...
Do we want to marry Linhart and just say fuck the girls?
I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world
My dumb sleepy boy. Oh, don't be mean to him. He's a sweetheart.
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
Did I recruit everyone? What do you mean by everyone?
Suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to...
Oh no, you can't recruit everyone. At least not on your first run. I can't anyway.
Thank you, Professor.
I only recruited like 3 people.
Although if I
Not including like the professors. Like, I recruited... Who did I recruit? I recruited Ingrid, Mercedes, Felix, and Marianne and Lysithia. That's only like 5 people. Most of which are from, I believe most of them are from Golden Deer. Pretty sure everyone except for Ingrid is from Golden Deer. Well, no way to tell, but... Oh, I guess Felix is also from Blue Lions. If I remember correctly. Well, we're done with all the support conversations, so everything else will be a lot easier.
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance.
Oh, Mercedes is Blue Lions?
Even if he tells me to come home,
I thought Mercedes was,
I intend to stay. I want to see this new
I thought they were blue. I thought Mercedes was Golden Deer. We're going to the library. You always go. Okay, so half the people I recruited are from Blue Lions, the other half are from Golden Deer.
It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
I'm probably going to read this off stream. Because I really do want to read it. Because I am kind of fascinated by it. But I'm probably going to read it like on a wiki or something. Because like, I don't want to sit here and read through all this. An entire Earl. Why is he wearing a graduation cap? Maybe he's about to graduate. He's also a bishop, so there's that. So...
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
Wow.
Yes?
I'm impressed. Good for you. We're not sleeping your ass off every day. Oh, hi, Henman.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her.
Can you marry Flame?
After 5 years, the 3 professors are together.
Like, if you pick the church route, can you marry Flame?
Curious, though. You say
Or is she still too young?
5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Huh.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Also, where's the fire emblem? Is that, like, which one is the fire emblem crest? Or the crest of the fire emblem? Is that the crest of flames? Or the fire emblem symbol? Is really what I'm asking. It has to be this one, right? Why is it called Fire Emblem if there's no actual emblem in the fire? What the hell? Also, why can we not go up here? Oh, we can go up here? Wait, how long has this been here? What the hell? I mean, I'm guessing there's nothing to do up here, but like... Is there a giant bell? I mean, there's literally nothing to do up here. It's just Rhea's bedroom. Also, do we ever get that weapon that Rhea had? Because that'd be kind of nice.
Well,
to have that, I think it was a lance? Oh, fuck off. Hi, Seteth.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance.
Makes sense.
Strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these
Don't have at
cities.
least 2 named weapons in a rest for me at the moment.
Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you.
Yeah, they requested. Okay.
Allow me to. The Empire destroy. We cannot, as however, Claude, but we have. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
All right. I mean, we still have only 800 renown, but it's whatever.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time.
Okay.
I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher.
Me too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Huh. Since we're doing free time, we're just gonna we'll just
All right.
let me see who my supports are that I'm lacking other than Caspar. Petra, Felix. I'm not worried about Petra. She'll teach us something, I'm sure.
Edelgard is empire, but corrupt with you.
Do we give her flying? Do we get bow?
There is still more to learn.
We have done 37 quests. And we cannot look at that anymore, can we? Wow, we really did a good job of supports, huh? We'll go to Hubert and Caspar. Or not Hubert and Caspar, Ferdinand and Caspar. Because it's not like we really have much else to do other than gain professor levels. Which is fine, nothing wrong with that.
No. The last I really nevertheless as do Edelgard. This experience.
And Hubert is up here. And we'll just ask him for some love.
Allow me to. The Empire, the strong. We cannot, as however, Claude, but we have only.
Sure. That took forever. Sword A or higher. Warrior, Warlock, Bishop. I mean, I'm just not going to worry about her too much, but... Sword and axe. We don't need to worry about her. What do we need for Falcon Knight? Lance and flying, which I think is what she's focusing on anyway. Yeah. What is this? Oh, Dark Mage? Ah! I wish. I wish. Do we make him a... Do we make him... So I don't see why not. Axe and heavy armor. Sword and reason. I think we'll... Do we turn him into a Great Knight or do we keep him as a paladin? See, we just need axe and heavy armor, but that'd be a lot to get to axe and heavy armor. Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering because sometimes some of these just stop, and I feel like the advanced classes or the master classes are better. But I just don't know for who, for what, for when. Like, Ingrid, I'll probably leave. I don't really see a reason for her to become anything else. Like, she's not going to be a mortal savant. Although she could be, but it's not really worth it. Also chess. Yeah, that too. I wish she could... I wish she could, writing has to be A or O. It's gonna be a while. We could just have her just focus on writing, honestly. They're not gonna use. No, that's fair. And we just give her a 1.5 bonus multiplier for it. And then for Linhardt, for a lot of these, I feel like authority would be good, but we need her to focus on that at the very least. The next question is, what do we want Hubert to be? Because I feel like we'll just leave him as a warlock. Because I'm just wondering who can be a Gremory. We'll just have her focus on Faith, honestly. And she'll get there pretty soon. Lysithea, we'll have her focus on Faith. She's currently a mage, which I feel like yeah.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
She didn't have the stats for it, is the thing. Like she literally just got to she literally just got to where she was. It's not like I didn't choose to. We don't really have much of a choice.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance,
Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
So we're invading the Alliance and then pushing north.
Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrden to establish a bridgehead.
Yeah, I didn't have Dora leveled up because her reason wasn't high enough.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrden. But first, allow me a moment of your time. It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops.
Okay.
It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel. Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. Their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the...
What happened to his face?
Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now. Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards...
I unlocked Meteor.
herself and her family.
I don't know if Warlock takes it away, but I unlocked Meteor.
And murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Alright, so Petra is gonna one-shot everything and everything will be all fine and dandy, huh? Also, if I can have 10 units on the field, that'd be kind of nice. I would love to just have 10 units on the field and it'd be good. You know what? This is perfect. What? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Oh, it's Caspar, that's why. We don't need Caspar. And then Mercedes. We'll put with her. Or at him. And then Felix. Felix, as always, we'll put with... Alright, let's look at this map real quick. Oh shit. We're split off into two. Well, that's fascinating. Oh, okay, well, we still have access to each other. Also, what class is she? I liked her more when she was a lord, but that's fine. Just to split things over and make it a bit easier. Mr. Armored Lord. How unfortunate. I lied. I 100% lied. We will throw Petra back in here. Hubert, funny enough, will go... Let's not equip anything that we don't want equipped. We'll give you the Blessed Lance just in case. It's that extra speed though. And that luck, but our defense is lower. I don't know, we'll just see how it goes and go from there.
Well, come back.
I'm just looking at this map one more time, just so we're all in the same place. Who the fuck is Judith? You know what? I don't care who Judith is. We do not need to know. I feel like we're very underleveled, but that's fine.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Have a good sleep.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Apologies.
do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Hi, Noodles. How are you? You're home? Welcome home, Noodles.
Ready for anything. No time for pity.
I'm in one of my 3 houses. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. How goes the Fire Emblem? It's going. Lots of betrayal and all that fun stuff, but what else is new? It's Fire Emblem. It's to be expected. Betrayal. Kind of. It's been going good. I've definitely, my progress has definitely slowed down from what it was before. Like, I was getting through the maps much quicker than what I am now, but that's to be expected. Realistically.
Winning is what matters.
I need to get her a new battalion, honestly, but realistically, they all just need new battalions.
I will prevail.
Not worth.
Try to keep up.
Idiot. Why does he have a sword?
A waste of time.
Hubert needs many things. A sword is not one of them. Noodles, have you played Fire Emblem before?
Do more.
I wanted to play Awakening. You should definitely play it. I don't know if this like I don't know if like this type of gameplay appeals to you or not, but I highly recommend it.
Unexpected.
That was the 3D. Yes, that one was the 3DS one. You are correct in that.
It's win or die.
I'm impressed.
Edelgard can take so many games. There are a lot of them, admittedly, but you don't have to play through all of them for sure.
I'll cut a bloody path.
But if you want to play them all, like, dude, that's all on you. Feel free. We cannot do that. I'm trying to keep everyone, like, somewhat leveled up, but it's just hard. There's Meteor. So much love. Anyway, what brings you home so late? I cannot put her in the arms of the Pegasus Knight. I work latest now. Oh, okay. This is a really late shift, in all honesty.
another victory.
I want Ingrid to do stuff, but I don't think she can. Well, she might be able to, actually. That's so frustrating. Well, she's gonna have to start somewhere, so... Everyone gonna go attack this girl now. We just need to get to Judith, funny enough. Who is she attacking anyway? Oh, really?
Back to the fray.
Apologies.
You know what? We'll just leave it for now.
Let's make this quick.
We'll move them up accordingly.
I do this for all of us.
However it is deemed fit to move them up.
Thank you.
How goes this Smash Bros? It goeth.
More fighting. Only thorns left on this rose.
I'm upset because realistically,
For anything.
For the Empire.
Number 10, if unit damages, photo suffers -6, plus 10 gambit. Okay.
I'll do my best.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
Ow. Ow. That actually hurt.
Let's try some.
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Because you're from the smallest noble house in all the Alliance, you whiner.
Ooh, Leone.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Well,
I can't fall just yet.
okay. I think with the way things are going,
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
where is this ballista? Oh, the ballista's over here. I love you, Petra, but you're gonna have to just go off on your own again, girl. Oh shit, no she can't. Okay, first things first. We're going to
A great for the Empire.
I should have known this would happen.
I didn't get to play. Well, we didn't actually play Smash on stream.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
Winning is what matters. I'll...
Ready when you are.
I don't even know what her gambit is. Didn't you yesterday? No, it was like 2-3 days ago. I've been playing off stream more than on stream.
Professor! You know Captain Gerald's killer was connected to the Empire. Why did you side with them? Answer me, traitor!
Holy crap, she can tank hits. Oh my goodness, she can take a hit.
You're weak.
Wow. That actually did nothing.
I do not tolerate obstacles. I must.
If he lives, it's gonna be lucky. Jesus Christ.
I'll be home again soon.
Yeah, no, it was a few days ago. It definitely wasn't like any time like recent. Who's he attacking? Marianne. How much meteor do I have? Meteor is 8. I think we can make this work. Maybe.
This is my stage now.
That probably was a mistake, but that's fine.
Her will demands it. Not.
Well done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Let's get moving. As where's Lysithia? Oh no, okay, that thing's gonna be dead soon. Not worried about that.
I think.
That helps.
No time to slow down.
Then what we can do is we can javelin the Vern Rider. Okay.
This is the cost of war.
Oh, there's a bow. Oh, they all have bows. Okay. How much would Petra do to Leone? A decent amount. That would be enough to kill. Because the last thing I want is for Byleth to go through another run of this, but I think... it would make more sense...
My heart burns with pride.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. Last thing I want is... yeah.
The only possible outcome.
Watch and learn.
Any characters from the previous three houses? No, it's its own universe. Three Houses... yeah, Three Houses is its own universe. It does not take any of the characters from the previous game. The might is 25. I think you can take it. No, Lucina. No, Lucina's only in her one game.
I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to you.
Leone, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Fascinating, isn't it? God, my Petra is like an actual goddess. Like, she's like an actual goddess. She just kills everything and dodges everything. Like, it's not even fair how broken Petra is. We're gonna keep her out just because... Like, she's my strongest unit, and it's, like, not even close.
A boon for our future. I'll take it.
Thank you.
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
You got it.
My heart burns with pride. I fight for justice's name. Heart.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Like, worst case scenario,
Is that all? Is that all?
A waste of time. I think.
and she's dead.
done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
A laughable improvement, but it's something.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Oh, I miss my girl.
Thank you so much.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
What?
What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting, but with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
Maybe.
But everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Okay. We'll end the stream here. Yeah, I know, it's getting late. We'll end the stream here. Thanks for lurking, Rex. We'll end the stream here and go find someone to raid. I don't think I'll be streaming the next 2 nights, but we'll see. Let me see if I can find. Oh, we'll raid X45X. He's streaming Smash, and quite frankly, I've been wanting to check his stream out for a while now. So we'll go raid. We'll go raid him and see what he is up to, and go check him out and see what he and see what's new with him. But thank you all of you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I know Fire Emblem was not the most exciting game to stream, but like, it's also hella fun. So, at least I find it to be. So, don't worry, it's almost done if you don't like it. I highly recommend playing it though. I genuinely believe it's a really, this one in particular is really fun. I think you guys will like it, but that's just me. Yeah, it's not the most exciting game to stream. Like, if you don't give if you're having fun, I would genuinely consider just streaming it. But it's not a game that I think people enjoy to watch necessarily. So make of that what you will. But let's go raid this dude. And unfortunately, Twitch is being a dick again, so we won't be able to raid him properly. So, to make things easier, we're going to host him and then the raid command will come in, and you guys know how that works. So have a fantastic night, everyone. I hope you sleep well, and I will talk to you all tomorrow once this ad is over. Freaking ads. All right, good night, guys.